Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Good evening, everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. It is currently It is currently 7:46 p.m. here in the Boston area on Sunday, July 17th, 2022. It is currently 84 degrees Fahrenheit outside, according to Windows. And Genshin 2.8 has been out since Tuesday, has been out for several days now, but I have not yet started the events, so I figure now is as good time as any to start doing some event stuff. So let me switch over to Genshin. There we go. I hope these events are good. I remember enjoying last year's 1.6 event that had the whole summer island thing. So I'm kind of hoping it's as good now as it is, as good now as it was then. Just take care of a little bit of housekeeping. Let's see here. There are two events going on. This Resonating Visions thing and the Summertime Odyssey thing. Looks like I have to start the Golden Apple Archipelago stuff first, which I think this is what it goes to. Where is it taking me? But, yeah, hopefully we get lots of primo gems out of this. And I understand Fischl has a new outfit, which is hopefully good. Ooh! Speaking of, I see Fischl there. And I see Mona.
There she is! And Mona, too! Oh, welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Oh, here we go. Fischl. I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verurteilung. Verurteilung? Hey, Hollywood! Has ascended upon this realm from mine Immernachtreich, as decreed by destiny, by destined doom. Each and every day, mine familiar Oz and I observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies, Miss Fischl of the Adventurers Guild, can be hard to understand at times. I would like to remind you on behalf of the Guild that the Fischl Dictionary is there for you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask your companion, Mr. Oz, for help. Overall, however, Miss Fischl is a most trustworthy investigator. I hope that you'll work well together.
Which one is
Okay.
it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
Oh, I see they put Mona in her new Chinese sanctioned outfit. Because now it has thigh covers. How are you doing, Hollywood? How's your weekend been? Mine have been going okay. Finally getting around to starting the events. You have a headache? I have to admit, I have a mild headache too. And my um, sciatica nerve pain is bothering me a little bit. It's not too intense, but it's a little bothersome. Hey, kitty. And my cats are going like, hey, are you trying to stream? We will try to vie for your attention. You've saved up 71 whole pulls. Holy cow, that's a lot. Are you... Is Nilo supposed to be a 4-star or a 5-star?
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
5-star? Okay. Are you on guaranteed? Or are you on 50-50?
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again.
And
It's been a while.
the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
50-50? Well, I wish you the best of luck. When is Nilo? Not 3.0, right? Isn't that like... Wouldn't Nilo be 3.1? Because I thought they already revealed the 3.0 characters.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure you'll have enough wishes saved up by then. Ganbatte ne?
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
C6 R... You're trying to go for C6 R5? Wow. She's a Hydro sword user, if I recall. Did you... I guess that means that you didn't bother picking... Wait, are you winning her because she's Hydro? Because she's a sword user? Or just because of her character design? Which I have to admit is more than enough justification in and of itself.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Hello, Ilokai. Welcome to the channel. I'm PhD Neko. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm called PhD Neko because I am a PhD student who is hopefully, knock on wood, less than a year away from finishing her dissertation and getting her PhD. I also love cats. I have 2 cats currently who are wonderful, if not a little needy. I play Genshin Impact, Dead by Daylight. I also play some other games, like I've been playing some Vampire Survivors, a little bit of They Are Billions, and whatever other games catch my fancy. But welcome aboard.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Hehehehe.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now?
Is that your new nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonocreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
I'm sure that's a surprise to Mona.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing.
Did Mona's voice change? For some reason, her voice seems a little different than I remember it. Maybe I'm just
You're
misremembering,
here
though.
because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Maybe it's the same voice. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said.
So, my archmage, did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us. Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonocreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Is her home, like, in a domain? Is that what's going on?
Wait, what? Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonocreich is near Mondstadt.
Okay, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius
No,
immediately.
please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise.
Oh, she knows, right?
Basically,
Okay.
what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game.
I like role-playing games. I should rephrase that. I like intimate role-playing
The
games.
truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse.
There's a reason why I scored a 31% purity on that one purity test. Anyway,
It's already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt.
so Hollywood, have you actually done all this event stuff already? In order to get, like, you know, the official outfit and the, like all the primos and stuff?
On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immonocreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, okay, you're doing it now? Cool. I hope this doesn't take a bajillion hours to do. I'm hoping I can get caught up during stream tonight. But, yes, welcome, Ailakai. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Are you a Genshin Impact player too?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immonocreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Oz role-playing as Klee is absolutely adorable.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't give people your wind. That's not polite.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immernoch will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Esteemed Princessin of the Immernochite, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tibet. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen, and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas, under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago or Archipelago? Archipelago. One moment. Google. Archipelago. Archipelago. Okay. Archipelago. Thank you, Google. May the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this matchless land can assist in the restoration of your Highness's realms, that would be most wonderful. Okay, cool.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
We've been there before.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immernoch calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you...
must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
We're supposed to guide her there. Got it.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
I knew it.
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Paimon, seriously?
Come on, just play along.
Very well. I am in the one whomst hath traveled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Oh my god. Pose.
Excellent, most excellent.
You know that English speech pretty much lip-synced with the lips perfectly that one time. A crowd of bemused monsters watch as this spectacle continues
To
for
sum
another
up,
half hour.
Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
For the princessin.
Good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night! Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich!
Paimon, you're the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out?
Let me check something here. Okay. Back the game.
Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Are we talking about Venti? The Golden Apple Vacation returns. Oh,
We're
straight to
here
it.
at Tone Deaf Bard. Uh-huh.
Huh.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the Tone Deaf Bard?
Tone Deaf Bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
You guys came here from Liyue?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together.
I was about to say, are those two a couple in canon? But I guess not.
Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Ah. Actually, one moment here. Give me just one sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. One of my cats kept, pawing at my feet. So I gave her something to play with. Which, anyway, here we go.
Although Xinyan can come across as unruly at times, Her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh, yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
We seem to know everyone in town, huh?
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Guess so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved.
Never heard of it.
So far, it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Sounds like a scam to me.
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note,
That's cute.
here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Applause. Strange, I was just about to ask about the island.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Somehow you get dragged into drinking. Well, never mind.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
First of all, I can sympathize with Kazuha. I am known as a cheap date when it comes to alcohol. Like, get 2 glasses in me and I'm completely knocked out. Anyway. Heck, even taking like a small sip of wine cooler makes my ears turn bright red. Asian redness really is a thing. Anyway, and how does Venti know?
Oh yeah! That's a good point! We didn't come here to drink.
Venti, come with me. Talk to Venti. Talk to Venti. Talk to Venti. Oh, Venti went upstairs. Got it.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Tell
Lee gave a
Venti
special
about this
gift
part.
from
Yep.
her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, thought so.
Speaking of, guess which 2 people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Oh! I bid ye welcome, Sir Covero. As my sanctioned attendant, I see that you are aware of my participation in thine, event quest. Such has been foretold.
Alice and Klee?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Oh, one moment. I should have my faithful attendant with me. Ta-da! Now I have Oz. My faithful attendant Oz. Supervising things. Psst, psst. You're Oz, Hollywood. Psst. Anyway. With cute eyes and a little nose? Or is that a mouth?
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Oh?
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want. and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the Promised Land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Turn right.
Sounds
Okay.
like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am? Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Alright, I'll go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great! Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
We've been to the Golden Apple Archipelago before. Shouldn't we still have all the waypoints?
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's
Remembered?
still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle
Or is
alcohol
it
so well.
reset?
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
It's reset? No, don't say that.
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Kazuha, wake up. We're going wandering.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh! Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning. Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Are you coming
I'll
too,
have to
Venti?
pass. I have some work to take care of.
Venti? Taking care of work? Who are you and what have you done with our
You
tone-deaf
serious?
bard?
The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
Exactly, Paimon, exactly!
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what
That
a
explains
fine
it.
employment opportunity, virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Wait till next morning, 8 to 10. And this bar is open at 8 in the morning with people drinking. My god. Anyway. There is the group. Before I do that, let me just check something here. Okay, we have our foodie stuff. Blah 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 blah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who shit?
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy princessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Oh, it really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here. My family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Oh, jeez.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention.
I just realized we have a Hydro, an Electro, a Pyro, and an Emo. We're just missing a Pyro character.
I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Mein Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
Hey, kitty. My cat's... My cat has decided she's going to sit in front of the monitor and paw at Oz on the screen. No, kitty, no, kitty, no scratching the flat screen. Yeah, but Oz caught her attention.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals did not hope to comprehend. What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of the Immonokreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Okay. Let's see here. Go to the location Paimon mentioned. What the heck? That's different. Huh.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Vehicle?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a, unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all. I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Immonokreich born anew. Behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone!
It's a portal?
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
I accidentally swallowed and started choking on the saliva in my mouth. Ugh.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Oh, right, I completely forgot. All right.
You know, I still do not have Mona.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading my hair!
I thought it was a snake.
We're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Okay.
Yep,
feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Hey, Binksy.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Not too bad, Binksy. Not too bad. A little bit of a headache.
Serious running? I thought they were gonna swim.
And a little bit of sciatic nerve pain going on, but it's not too bad. How are you? I hope you've been having a good weekend. It looks like they're enjoying
I
this.
take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along?
Oh, Kazuha, it's good we can count on you.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp.
A cosplay sword? Oh. Is this the sword from a particular show or movie or story?
Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Okay, go to the island with Kazuha. Let's see. Should we start exploring first? Yes, let's do a little bit of exploring. Archmage Magistus versus official. Okay. Swimming results. Got it. Okay. A little search around the perimeter. A little visit to this. just like before, but is there any new things to pick up? Oh, hello. Oh, I heard a chest. I heard a chest. That's a sound that I haven't heard in quite a long time.
See, just follow my intuition.
A chest. Seven Deadly Sins. Okay, never seen it, but oh, you're going to an anime convention? Well, I hope you enjoy yourself.
Stabilize!
Oh, a chest appeared. Why did a chest appear now?
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Huh. Is there a game here? Am I supposed to do something with this? Okay. Fishing rods? I don't remember fishing rods being here last time. Oh, there's an yen.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish. Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
Me of next year. Got it. Wow, you're preparing this far in advance? That's quite diligent. Nothing too much. Just enjoying summer break. Okay, okay, let's see, where to go? Map? It wants us to go further north. Oh, further north. Okay. Story first or search? Story first or search? Oh, I guess we'll do the story first. And then we'll look for all the things. Anime tattoo? We found our first challenge. Oh, it creates ice thingies. Okay. Whoa, that just blew us away. That's not the direction we wanted to go, I don't think. There we go. challenge complete. Okay. Where? Oh, over there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Nice. You get color contacts. Oh, I admit, I'm one of those people who, like, can't wear contacts. Like, I can't even open my eyes in the pool, you know, that type of thing. Like, and my eyes are just a little too sensitive. The thought of putting contacts in my eyes would just bother me too much. Oh, grabbing this stuff. Wait, I'm hearing a thing. Oh, wait a minute. I hear... conches are appearing on my radar. Why are conches appearing on my radar? Touch. Nice. What's this? Oh, I may need a pyro user. Okay. Party setup.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Doesn't he look so good in his new outfit? I love his higher ponytail. Looks so good. Anyway. Whoops. Wait a minute. Why is that not... Why is that not free? Oh, okay. Oh, these things go down. Oh, right, these are buttons. I almost forgot. Oh. There's a... We have to get up there to get to the teleporty thing. But the conchas look like they might be here. Oh, here we go.
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomach ache.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission...
I like
Don't
some.
worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest. Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
Okay, we got 2 so far. Oh, what the?
Zakar, don't. Let's go and.
Oh, we already got that one. Okay.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
I've seen I've seen the one about the slime. The person who gets reincarnated as a slime. I've seen, um, the one about the demon who ends up working as a part-time McDonald's worker. Huh. I see the stamina meter. Okay. Rest. Rest, rest. Now, how do we get up here? Up. Meow? Hey, kitty! I can hear my cat meowing. Over this way? And up more? Oh, welcome back. Up, 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 up. Okay. I've seen one of those. Oh, it's the water thingy again. Yep, I remember this. I've seen the one with like the with the robots. What? Yeah, I've seen various things. I do watch some anime, but I have to admit that since since college, I haven't watched that much. Like I watched more like before college, but for the last well, I guess for the last 9 years, I haven't watched that many. I've been more worried about academics and stuff like that. Ooh, oh. But it was okay. I watched a lot more of it when I was a kid. Okay, back to plot. Let's go back to where the boat would be. Yeah, well, you know. There we go. Yeah, and I have to admit, like, after I finished all my, like, now that I'm finished my coursework, for my PhD program, and I only have to work on my dissertation, I have more free time that where I could watch anime, more anime, except that well, streaming kind of took up that time instead, if you know what I mean. One Piece? I've never seen it. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. No! Oh, that's right. He's supposed to have a new ultimate animation. Ooh, the birdie is a little different.
We'll need more where that came from.
Hmm. Nii-chan, やめてください. Oh, there's another teleport spot. Oh, let me catch up with chat. Let's see here. When you can't catch up stream. You'd be the only one, Binksy. What's this? Oh, there. Oh, let's pop out.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
No more bots? Oh, I don't think I ever had a bot to begin with.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
It's leading us this way.
We're close. Watch out.
Uh-huh.
It's the Fatui!
To ashes! No, my sword!
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
They get everywhere, like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Oh, I made a couple of outfits recently. For example, one moment. Let me pull up the outfit. So Critsum had turned in some channel points recently and had me make this outfit. This is cosplay from a game called Arknights. I've never played Arknights before, but this is supposed to be for a character in Arknights named I forgot. Oh, Scotty. That's right, Scotty. Skadi. This is her summer, like beach skin or summer skin. So I made that recently. And then another viewer wanted me to make this outfit. I don't think it wasn't from a specific show or game, I think. It was just some picture that my viewer thought was neat, so I made that. Let me change back. There we go.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Hold on a second. I heard my door knock. Oh, yes, Hollywood also turned in channel points recently. So that I would make this. This is cosplay for a character named Lena from an anime called 86. Let me get back into Genshin.
Are you looking for something?
The cap! I can't lose it!
Isn't he wearing his cap?
I don't know anything! Give me that Cappy Cap!
What's that on his
Is
head?
this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap! Gimme!
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster! Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are you doing here?
Let me switch back into a Genshin outfit. We did Fischl for the last hour. Let's change into a little bit of Amber cosplay.
Protect Cappy Cat, or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
What's that machine for?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is ours. Do not impede our vacationing.
And if you don't do as you're told, we'll, oh, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we
Weird.
have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation!
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also,
I
in
agree.
the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Makes sense. I'm in.
You're so considerate,
Hey, Ardos.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
We're checking out the 2.6 event stuff. Not, yeah, 2.6? 2.8. Sorry, I'm getting this confused with the 1.6 event stuff. Okay. So far, nothing interesting here, but let's do a little bit of... Can you climb this? Oh, apparently you can. Up, up, up. There you go. Looks like we have to climb that. We were playing Klee, but you got C1 Kachi instead. I got lucky in that I picked up my first copy of Kazuha, and Hazel in my first 20 pulls of the new banner. In total, I was at pity 22 when I got him. And my right ear is ringing for some reason. Ugh. What the heck is this? Observe
This
device.
pointy thing looks like a tower. Pretty unique, too. Maybe it has something to do with that machine we saw. But, from the looks of it, it seems pretty broken.
Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, okay. Will this thing bring us up? Or not? Let's see. No. Up, up. Climb every mountain, search high and low, follow every Paimon, wherever Paimon goes.
I'm liking the look of this.
This pointy thing looks like a tower. But, from the...
Okay, same as last time. Oh, that looks different. What the heck was that? I have no idea where this is taking me. Is this supposed to set us up or set us down? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's get back to the boat. Let's do the questy stuff first, then worry about the searching for all the other stuff later. Oh, actually, we're returning to camp. So we can just teleport straight there. Hey, gamer girl! Thanks. How's your weekend been so far? You only streamed like an hour last night.
We're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says
No,
is the
you
winner.
don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great, looking forward to it already.
Paimon too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
Contact Venti in a less conspicuous place. On the top of the hill. Yeah, that's less conspicuous.
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Hey, miss me already?
Hey Venti, it's me.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
Cats.
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Paimon, tell him.
Could you be any lazier? Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Honestly.
Venturing is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green.
Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Alright.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Exactly. Oh. Okay, that finished the first quest. Burp. One moment. I want to grab some fruit. I haven't had dinner yet. And I feel like having some fruit salad. Be right back in a minute. It's in the fridge.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Okay, I'm back. I get these bags of frozen fruit blend mix. So it's in the freezer, and I eat. Basically, I take it out and I eat the fruit in a kind of half-frozen state. But the bag has blueberries and raspberries and blackberries and cherries and strawberries. It's really good. Hey, Death the Fishes. So, and I like chewing on it when it's kind of half frozen. Rest until the following day. I in particular like the frozen strawberries and frozen cherries. I'm not as big a fan of blackberries, but they're alright.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up!
I don't want to. But I can't leave Paimon unattended.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Bad news.
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up! Something's happened!
Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
Again?
And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
And what might that be?
Ah, look! She's awake!
Hmm?
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Ah, humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
Wait, what's going on?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
So far, it's okay.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
And the squirrel's talking too. The boat and the oh boy. What was in the food that Xinyan cooked for us last night?
Well, we can't blame her. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
Okay, the talking squirrel is so cute.
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Imanok Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
What happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
Maybe it's the machinery
I heard a
that's
strange
the
flying
peculiar.
sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Huh.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
Looks like we have a mystery on our hands.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Imanok Reich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
It's not
But
impossible.
if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, Who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
I might still be dreaming.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels. Ah!
What's wrong?
Look! Over there!
Oh, cutscene! Cutscene! What the? Ooh. That is weird.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Yamanagarash is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold! The Yamanagarash has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes. And now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Yamanagarash.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
She doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
What are you talking
I
about?
like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
I like that it says squirrel. Strange life form here.
Aye, so they do. A pity to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this.
Fantastic boat. Old pirate ship.
Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
Alice's powers are amazing. That's what my conclusion
Like
is.
what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitoboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
Animal Archon? Abandoned?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know?
Huh.
Some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean.
Wait, the Animal Archon sliced the mountaintops off to neaten the place up?
My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Frozen cherries are so good.
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Hey, Gritsum.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Oh, weird. It looks like for some reason my stream temporarily lost connection and then got reestablished again. Like, but I didn't realize that. Okay. I was more like, why is my stream showing up in two parts? Anyway.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right.
Hold on.
The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you.
One sec. I want to take a look at the Sneelo character again. Let's see what all the fuss is about. Nilo? N-I-L-O-U? Genshin Impact? One moment. As we take a look. Nilo. Images? YouTube? Nilo, Genshin Impact? Is she supposed to be kind of short? I'm not really sure how tall she is relative to other characters. But she has a nifty outfit. It kind of gives me, like, you know, that whole, like, Aladdin Middle Eastern fantasy look, you know? Okay. But neat.
My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels!
What? The squirrel isn't coming with us? As the courtyard in spring once appeared. Okay. I guess we're getting on a boat.
Good going, lads and lassies. Meet Oboru.
Thanks, Dynamic. You freaked me out a little bit there. I missed the dialogue. I don't know what he said. Oh, there's some boat challenges here. Let's see what this boat... Once it's complete, you can activate more private search. Get it cause on a boat in the ocean. Ah! I was about to sing, all my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door, and I'm leaving on a talking boat. I'm not sure if it can really float. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, can't grab the... How do I eat? Oh, I hit... Okay. Apparently I suck things in. Okay. Well, apparently... use the Surf Piercer Surge. What's the Surf Piercer Surge? Oh, that's the Surf Piercer Surge. Okay. Oops. Oh. Slamming into things. No. There's a time limit. I forgot that there's a time limit. Did I get it all? Mm. Mm. Oh, I see. Imaging. Okay. Mm. Let's head back to the boat thingy. Wait, new code? A new Genshin code?
There's
Oh, nice. Thank you.
something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Back to the boat. Sure, I see a thingy there. Kaboom. One more kaboom.
Bring it on! See, just follow my intuition.
The boat talks to us. Cute. Okay, and we're heading this ways. I think. Yeah, somewhere this ways. What the heck is that thing? Floating thing looks like a jellyfish. Oh, weird. You use the lift to get from exiting to get to the something steps? Shoot. Is normal platform with increases jumping power. Okay. Whoops. Where is this taking us? Oh boy. Okay, for a moment I thought I had to jump up our ways. But I guess that's not actually true. Oh! Let's get closer. Let's get closer. I almost fell. I almost fell. I almost fell. Where is this chest I'm detecting? Is it below us? Is that where its slice is? Oh, yep. Got it, got it, got it.
Better than nothing.
Back to the boat. But before I do...
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Keep moving!
Boat, boat, boat. Can I teleport you? No. Okay, but we're close, we're close. Kind of. Almost. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be a very time-consuming place. No! Sunken treasure! No! The pitfalls of a water map. Oh, well, apparently something's still alive. Oh. Oh, let me see if I can hit you from a distance. Hee 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 hee. Yay, that worked.
We'll need more where that came from.
There we go. Back and there we go. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, ooh, I see it.
We're almost
Another.
there. Please take all your personal belongings with you. And
Look! There's something over there!
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, okay. It exposed more.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now. At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Eek? What's going on now?
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
We got sucked into a realm. Or a domain, I guess.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
A prismatic rampart can be used to fire arrows of different colorations. You can adjust the rampart's angle of elevation, depression, and rotation to allow to hit targets in different positions. Prismatic seals of certain colors can be dispelled by arrows of the same color. Okay. After you've picked up a prismatic shell, you can unlock a new arrow color at that rampart. Okay. Pick up. Okay. We didn't really have to do anything for that one. Huh. I'm a little confused. Rotate. 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 Huh. Rotate, maybe? The fire towards here, I guess? And let this one fire towards something else? Maybe? Elegantly written note. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind, as I expected. Most of the content concerned forging techniques, as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it's not important, however, that it is instead we who are young who are the key. Okay.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Alice's powers are scary, I guess. Have we already looked at these? Anything of interest here? And why does it give me things to rotate, I wonder? Oh, wait. What just happened? Oh, we were here already? What? 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 What did I just hear? Oh. Okay. Oh, do I have to shoot this with like a yellow thingy? Let's try changing the color. Let's see what this does. Bonks that, fires. Let's change the color. Wait, what color options did... Here, okay. Fire! Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Yay! 2 Primo Gems! We're rich! Huh. Just trying to see if there's anything up there I should be aware of. Don't think there is. Whoa! Alright, that's his bird. Investigate the area, huh? Huh. Oh, weird. To my dear father, Kageharu, ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was filled with many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that grandfather brought back from the foraging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryu Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell, Kazuha.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Oh, a chest here. Okay. Bouncy bouncy, which means I should probably, let's see here. If that's going to shoot into there, let's make this guy, well, no, let's make, ah! Hollywood! Gosh darn it! You freaked me out there! I think it just needed a color change. No suitable changing colors, huh? How do I... Let's change the chamber. Yeah, you freaked me out! Oh, that's... Oh, well... Ow.
Power the ring cutter.
Fracture!
You win.
Yes!
Rain outlines your fate.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Let me leave you a burst.
Eyes on me!
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns.
How's this? Shoot the fairy. Shoot the fairy. Finally, shoot the fairy.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything of interest around here. Probably. Yeah, probably not. Okay, not climbable. Okay. Back this way. Uh-huh, I see how it is, Hollywood. I see how it is. Oh, wait. Apparently there's... Wait, did I already grab this? Oh, okay. Maybe I was already there. Collection room. Okay. Change colors. Fire. Wait. That does not look like it changed colors at all. And it reset everything. Oh, well. Okay, it reset everything. And we want the gold color thing. No, yeah? Didn't we pick up the thing to change the color? I'm so confused. But, we, but, we had it. And yet... Oh, wait. Yep, there we go. Huh. For some reason, it looks like it did not remember our previous thingy. Bonk, 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 and 5 whole primogems. Okay, now what's the unknown chamber? Oh, when you find melodic umamori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place melodic umamori in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding environment. Okay. Oh, here we go. Pick it up. Stick it in. I hope I'm not missing something. Oh, I hear something shocking. Ow. Does this by any chance take us back to where we belong? Yes, it does. Place offerings. Offerings? Okay. Hold on.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaedeharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Hit the wrong button. Let's see here. Two offerings.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
That's what I heard, Dynamic.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Oh, Kazuha's here.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
You were swimming? Sounds fun.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
Okay.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
Wait a minute. I never got to explore that one section.
We're back!
Oh, did I miss out on an entire section?
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them.
I skipped out on one of the levels where there was you shoot the thing and change its colors. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me backtrack to it because I never got to do it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Offset Tiara?
When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned
I
quickly
hope I
as
didn't
he
miss
could,
out.
but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants.
Oh, let me do a quick outfit change. We've been amber for the last hour. Over an hour. Let's wear some Nona cosplay. Yeah, that's... will do.
Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets
There
about
was
what?
once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels, and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai, like my great-grandfather? Or rocks, like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, well, apparently we cannot go back. Okay. So I missed out on whatever was in that one chamber. That's a shame. Where is this taking me? Oh, why do I feel like I'm running out of steam? There we go. And there should be a conch around here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, there. Again with that honor is over. What? Ah, the dialogue's the text is going by too fast. Okay, anyways.
To ashes! Witness the power! Get moving! Bring it on! Confess!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Okay, so we got the rock. What are you? You're different. Dandelion seed. That's what dandelion seed looks like? It looks different than I remember how it looks. Anyway. Oh, I'm detecting another conch. Also, it looks like there's a platform here. What does this do? Or what does this... I don't know what effect this has. At any rate, let's look for those two conches on this way. Okay, here's the conch.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia?
Insignia?
I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Okay.
No, my sword! Huh?
Get moving!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Battery. Oh, okay. Bonsai literally translates to tree in shallow pot. Hmm. Open chest in 45 seconds. Where are you taking me? Where? Here? Is this what I'm supposed to fight?
Power that ended up. Rain outlines your fate.
Chest? Oh, no. Darn it, I missed out the chest. Well, back to the drawing board. Okay, let's try this again. And hope that I can do this a little faster.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay. Still don't know what this thing does. I don't see anything. Hold on. Nope. No idea what that does. Let's check out this other... let's check out this other conch. In this direction. You can already tell this is gonna irk you? Yeah. Yeah. I see things that irk
As
me.
the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chevka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Okay. The puzzle is so fine, but it's the bonsai mix-up. Oh. Whoopsie.
Fracture! Get moving!
No, my sword!
Okay, let's see what this challenge does. Pick up 8 particles, okay. You, and you, and you, and you, and, you, and you, and can I make it in time? You, and... Oh, barely. Holy cow, that was way too close.
suppose this will do.
Ways to the wicked!
He does get a cooler thingy with the hickey. Okay, so where are we going now? We're going... Mouse! What the heck is wrong with my mouse? Hello, mouse? 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 Okay, there we go. For some reason my mouse was like not moving no matter how much I was moving the actual hand thing. Place. Confirm.
Wow, it's a new place.
A new place.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Hopefully we don't miss out on things like we did last time. Last time we missed out on a whole set of treasure roomy stuff. Okay, what's this ways? Just looking for any hidden treasure. Since I'm pretty sure I missed out on some on the previous map. I might be a little lost and confused. Just a bit. Okay, I'm completely, like, at a loss as to what I should be doing now. Oh, right. We put this in here. Okay. Wait a minute. Whoa, that brought me up way too high. Hold on. No, that's higher. No, let me go down. Thank you. I want to see what's down these lower level. Oh, hold on. Anything interesting here? Not really. On the other side? Oh. Oh my goodness, I'm apparently stuck. I'm both falling and floating at the same time. Oh, well, I'm stuck. I'm glitched. I cannot seem to... Can I do I want to leave the domain? Can you dislodge yourself? Okay. Okay, at least we're able to leave the domain. Let's see if we can leave and go back in. Hello, Son Goku. Well, that sounds... ear quenching. Ear wrenching? Yeah, ear wrenching. That's what I was trying to say. That sounded absolutely ear wrenching. Thanks, Dynamic. Oh, before I do that, let's see what's in here. Okay, 2 more thingies. Stop. Oh my god, what the heck just happened? Oh, weird. That was weird. That was very weird. Oh, that made me a little sick to the stomach, I must confess. Yep, that's disturbing. That actually is quite disturbing. Aha! Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, that was the ply us back out. So that we can rotate that and change the color of the... Oh no, not change the color, just to do this. There we go. Rotate. And it needs to be a yellow shot. Nope, not that color. No switchable colors, huh? Okay. What? That's disturbing. Let's see here. Where would this color be? Oh, there it is. Found you. Up and... And we're probably gonna have to realign the... Oh, no, everything's still aligned. Okay. Fire! Hey, Altrix. Doing okay. So far, anyways. Just trying to do some 2.8 event stuff. Now what? Where do I bring this thing? the offering thing for this? Rotate. I'm guessing somewhere. Around here? Over here? There we go.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Interesting advice. Hard to do, but
Father.
yeah. Interesting advice. Okay. Let's see. Anything interesting here? I sense a
I've heard a lot about
fight.
you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready. Invested.
Okay. Now what? What am I missing? I feel like there's something hidden, maybe? Okay, we open the chests. I don't know where we're going. Yeah, let's go this way, I guess. Oh, there's... Wait a minute. Was this always here? Door. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Explore the area and look for an exit, huh? Look for an exit? Okay, nothing hidden here. Hmm. Let's see what the switch does. Cough. Oh. Okay. Oh, a chest. Oh, and another chest. Hold on, hold on. I see multiple chests. Anything over here? Oh yes, one over here too. Nice. Okay. Okay. Don't have the ability to change that color. Oh, wait. Maybe we just need to shoot it using this thing. Fire. Bonk. 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 Woohoo! That worked. And with this, we can try... rotating this way, and this way, and this that way, and we can just try firing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, now we have two thingies. Now what? Huh. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go over here. Rotate this back. Okay. Have a good one, Altrix. There we go. I should see if there's anything I'm missing. Okay. A green thing that shoots what? What is this meant to shoot? Huh. There's a wind. Let's see here. A chest, two these. Green thing there. Oh. Okay, let's see what happens if we rotate. Point that way, that way. That like that. But where's the gun? Where's the... how do we... where's the thing that... huh? Oh. I guess that's what the shooting thing is for. hell? What? Am I supposed to shoot this and rotate it mid-shot? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because that's crazy. Huh. Wait, so the gun thing is on the ceiling. But how do I adjust elevation? Oh, weird. I can adjust the Oh, weird. Oh, that's really, really weird. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna need to rotate that. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Fire, bounce, bounce. Hit. Burp. Okay, that looks like that worked. Okay, and then this thing needs to be... Let's rotate this way. Okay, and then let's... Let's grab this too. Let's change the color of the thingy. Fire. Bounce, bounce. 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 I'm assuming that worked. Yays! Spin it around again. Oh, these puzzles. I'm so bad at these kinds of puzzles. Where? Where am I supposed to stick these things? Okay, let me re-rotate. Maybe it's... these? Look for an exit. It says to look for an exit. Okay. Do I have to go back this ways? No, I don't think so. Hmm. I cannot tell where I'm supposed to put these. Let's try rotating again. TT, hard-hitting DPS. I would suggest you give her the ocean-hued clam set and rely on give her as much healing as possible because ocean-hued turns healing into damage. I don't know how to get out of here. What am I supposed to do? I'm wondering if I have to backtrack my path or something. Uh-huh. I hate puzzles like this. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, one of the domain. It's one of the, Ocean Hued is in Inazuma. Where was the Ocean Hued clam set farmed? Ah, here. You get it from Slumbering Court in Inazuma. Yeah, but Ocean Hued is found there. Let's see here. But Ocean Hued is great. It turns healers into pseudo damage dealers. Huh. have to go to, like, a rocky ledge, like down here or something? Is that what I have to do? Oh, no. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, let's not do that again. But finding how to get out, I'm at a bit of a loss. Oh, here! Here! Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I figured it out. Yep, that was a little harder than it should have been. Though, that was partly because of my lack of direction sense.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age,
Good
you
luck,
were already
Binksy.
helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Okay. Let's see here. Now, where should we go? Okay, there's a way that way, but let me just quickly take a look over here. Still nothing? That way that leads to nowhere.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Ah, no response! What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan?
How's this?
To the ferry.
Okay. Anything of interest in here? Does not look like it. Okay. I guess we go this way? Huh.
The Kaidahara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice!
Maybe up these stairs? Oh, okay, it's not blocked anymore. It was blocked, but it's not anymore.
But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
Enter the last room. Okay. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna do one last exploration in here, just to see if there's anything I've missed. Probably fine, but I just want to double check. That's blocked. That was that whole puzzle room. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is weird. This is kind of unsettling. We're in black and white.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens. This won't do.
What is...
I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of Nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
Okay.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
What's happening now?
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense.
Let me do a quick outfit change. What to wear this time? Let's switch to our hotel outfit.
What you saw was the Kaidahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost. with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide. Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Okay. Give us some more rocks. Ooh, we've been doing this for 3.5 hours so far, I think. The stream says 2.5 hours, but that's because I got disconnected apparently after the first hour.
Dawn, break forth!
No, my sword!
Bring it on!
Rain outlines your...
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Place the rock in the bonsai. Okay. Let me just quickly see if there's anything here of interest. Well, I do see a thingy here. And a thingy here.
I suppose this will do.
Teleport back. And oh boy, how many of these do we have to do?
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay, let's see here. We need the little blue shooting thing. Okay, just making sure there's nothing here we're missing. I guess I'm going over here.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, Who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Farewell. The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Every course of action has its risks. Be careful.
Oh, there's a thingy.
They say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
Why am I
don't know.
detecting a conch? Where is this conch? No, no. Where is this conch I'm detecting? It's not this. Oh, here. No, that's not it. Why am I detecting a conch? Is there a conch in here? Oh, there is.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Okay.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way! Hurry!
Yay, chess. Okay. Oh, wait. What? What the? Okay, this fire's here. To here. To here. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Okay. Fire. Bonk. 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 Okay, and then to hit that one, let's fire again. I'm just kind of wondering if it'll... Yep, like that. Okay. Hello? There we go. one? Didn't I have to... Wait, what? Where is the other one? Huh. Why do I not see the other? Oh, I guess we opened the door. Nope. Or something. Huh. Is there a thing to rotate or something? Oh, maybe... Oh, that's what this is for. Okay. Hopefully this will lead us to where we need to... Ooh. Okay. And then I guess we head back. Okay, I understand now. There we go. I thought I heard something that sounded like a...
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt decree.
a chest somewhere?
Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
Where? I could have sworn I heard something that sounded like a chest being revealed, but beats me where that chest is. Huh. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Ba-boing. 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 Okay. Fire. Oh, it's following. Strange.
When no other option remains, I will leave.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Okay, now where?
No, my sword! Keep moving!
Stick it in. Oh, there's another there. Nice. Okay. Nothing else here, I don't think. Oh, okay. Up, 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 and over.
Battle formation!
Rain outlines your fate.
Brace yourself. Lay waste to the wicked. Show me what you Flames, purge!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
Bring it on!
I need to train hard. The life of a wanderer
Oh, I
is full
fell!
of
I
hardships.
fell! No!
Should I go? If so, where to?
Oops.
And by what means?
Well, hopefully I can get back to where I was. Oh, yeah. I fell and had to backtrack my way back, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Right. Did I already fight here? Is... what? Okay. Okay. Hopefully I didn't screw up by falling off the edge.
Rain outlines your fate.
Very final cut. Cyclone!
Know my sword.
Very.
Okay. Can I just fire it straight? No reflectors? Oh yeah, that worked. Not seeing anything of interest over there. Okay. Let's, well, let's, How do I do this? Okay, now I can fire it. Open, open, open. That was cute.
Flames, purge!
Ow!
Eyes on me! Let me read you a verse.
Get moving!
Cut down. Like this.
There we go. Chest, 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 chest. There we go. Okay, and I guess this is where
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board. I'll get you out.
Kazuha leaves on his boating trip and...
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously, the Yashiroka. An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness.
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
Confess! Dark, break forth!
Rain outlines your fate.
Bested.
Who goes there? Get them! Soldier, quick!
To ashes! Let me weave you a verse.
Get them! Get moving!
Brace yourself.
Fracture!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Ring cutter.
Bring it
I
on!
need to train harder.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Board the Alcor, huh? I'm just checking sure there's nothing here worth taking. Looks like it's clear, I think. Oh, chest.
Huh? It's the Alcor!
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
Kazuha! We found you!
Ah, good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Looks
Old
like it
things
carries a lot of
often
history.
carry around some form of regret. The Kaidahara clan is no exception. But that's okay. Partings produce reunions. If not at home, then in a distant land.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that!
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaidahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way. And I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you all right?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I wonder what's wrong with her.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date.
This weird land can read people's minds, apparently.
It felt just like a dream to me.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it represented your
In other words,
dreams.
you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Yes, I think so.
agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not?
Excuse me.
I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Oh, is this about... Carry on without us. I need a moment with Paimon. I don't know what this is about. Let's see what this is about.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Let's give him a call.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
That doesn't seem like him.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Hiya! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence.
How do you feel about it?
Well, fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Excuse me.
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment! I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Okay, we finished a quest. Oh. Okay. Complete the initial exploration. Gameplay tutorial. Okay. Oh, weird. Blazing trails. Oh, so many things to... Wait, did we get... Oh, apparently we finished something. Oh, it's one of those challenges. Oh, we finished one of those challenges. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Okay, we'll get around to these eventually. Mm. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? We've collected 8 of the 16 conches we needed. Okay, I guess this is the conch collectioning stuff? Okay. Okay, we'll get around to those. But it's almost midnight. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Genshin. Might be a good place to take a break. Hey, kitty. Let's go back into town. Let me take care of, my expedition stuff.
Add ast...
Dum ba dum ba dum. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break here. Let me find someone who I can raid who's playing some Genshin, I guess. Looking. Oh, he's just playing Genshin right now. Let's go raid him. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this evening. I look forward to seeing you guys for some more Genshin Impact probably tomorrow.
Let's take a moment to rest and plan our next move.
I'm going to take a nap, I think. Pretty soon I'm feeling kind of tired. But have a great one, everyone. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend and an even better start to the new week. Until next time, reading in 3, 2, 1. Bye for now.
Here you go.
What's